Testing, testing, 1, 2, and 3. Can you guys hear me now? Microphone, check 1, 2. Yeah. I think it should be working now. I see the little bars now. That's weird. I wonder why I was doing that. But yeah, I was reading the text about the YouTube names. What's up with that? Is that a setting I did? Or is that something that YouTube's doing? Weird. Driving BRB. No problem, Andy. Anyone can read lips and translate. I think Rusty Rust is giving me praise always. What's up, worms? Good morning. Good to see you guys. Thanks for showing up. You good now? Testing 1, 2, 3. Sound. I hope it's working now. I blame you, Rusty. Well, I don't know. I just click go live, and this is what YouTube does for me. All right, what's on the plan for today? We are going to be going through the package that Dan has given me. I picked up a couple of games to test with. I picked up some cables, so hopefully I can hook it up to the OBS and you guys can see what I'm looking at. Yeah, should be a nice simple stream. I don't know how long I'm going to go for. I got my kids got cheer today, so I got to be out of here getting them ready by like 6 a.m. So that's like 4 or 5 hours away. But you know what it is, Red Bull time. Hope you guys are having a great start to your day. I know it's early. Worms, I'm glad you were able to make it so early. I wanted to stream earlier, but I barely woke up, so it is what it is. Today's PlayStation Day, guys. Let's start off simple. With the classic PlayStation 1. So, it's in pretty good condition, right? At least I think so from the outside. Ideally, what I want to do is try to at least tear them apart and put them back together as practice. I've never actually opened one of these before. I've seen Ace do it on his streams, but you know, I'm a hands-on learner myself. I've got an A/B test for them. Hey, oh no. So I've been trying to keep my streams a little more PG, at least for like me saying stuff, because I realized my kids will actually go back and watch my streams. So you guys could write whatever you want. I don't care, but I'm probably not gonna read that one. MK. Yay, PS1. It's like 2 screws and it falls apart. Really? That's good to know. Hell yeah. Okay. So hopefully this all works. We got the power cord right here. No, wrong one. Power cord right here. PlayStation AV out. There we go. And then hopefully if I switch to that one. Yeah. Turn it on. And we're waiting. We do get a green light. So that's nice. I don't hear anything, which is kind of crazy. Let me switch the HDMI splitter. Oh, dig it. Right on. It works. Cool. This is the controller that Dan sent over. Yeah, PS1 is really easy. Chat. Oh, I don't think I have that one set up, worms. Make sure you guys switch to live chat, to the top chat. Laser issue? Well, we're about to find out. So I found out that there's a game store in my town. I didn't really actually ever look up game stores, but there's one in our mall. We have a pretty small mall, but I went over there and I picked up a game. I know it's not the best game in the world, Ford Racing, but it was like $10. So I figured it'd be a good testing game. Or controller port. Oh, okay. Let's pop it in and see what happens. Complete in box, Ford Racing, or in case, whatever. I don't know. I've never played this game before. Waiting. I hear movement. Whoa, dig it. Check it out. So this PlayStation, off to a good start. Seems to be working fine. Not too bad. Probably just do a service or a clean. I actually haven't paid attention yet, but do these guys like use a heatsink and thermal paste or something like that? Do they need a service? What's going on? Command add chat, switch from top chat bar to live chat. Hell yeah, I like that one. Scammed by Dan, it works. No, not scammed. Maybe a recap. Can be dirty. Maybe shifty caps. Can't remember, left my mouse off. But I don't think so. I know the problem now. What's the problem, MK? It's not letting me skip the load screens. Press start. Start button's not working. Do I have to have the controller plugged in when I first start up the console? Like, can you plug in a controller after it's already been started? Does your PS1 have HDMI out? No. Rusty, my biggest love muscle. NMK, what's up, Ace? So thermal paste, yeah, can be dirty. Shifty caps, can't remember, don't think so. Control Alt Delete. Controller repair incoming. Gazi, what's up, man? You can do either, Mr. Russ. Huh. So I'm not getting any action on the controller here. Oh yeah, Dan didn't scam me. He let me know that he actually didn't test these consoles before he sent them out, except for the one, the PS5. He did test before sending it out, so we're not sure exactly what the issues are. Yeah, I'm getting nothing on this. I wonder if the controller's bad. You can do the rest. Have you true port 12 volts? Have your port 2 volts? Oh, 2 port. What? Ace? What? Yeah, it's got two ports. I thought all PlayStations had 2 ports. If you press the analog button, does it turn red? The LED? No. I was trying that. No, there's nothing on it. Is it a bad controller? How easy are these things to fix? So no power to it then. Oh, no analog. Wait, come on, okay. Snap wires on the controller. Have you tried it, Russ? Have I tried what? Port 2. Oh, yeah, smart guy. Smart guy in the chat. Still nothing. Still nothing. I wish I had another controller to test. I unfortunately do not. Pitco, what's up? What's up? Port 2 mofo. Well, we have stupid at sign in front of our names now. Grr, YouTube. Oh man, I wonder if that's gonna be for everybody or if that's just something I messed up setting up my stream for. Wires break internally near the controller end. On this side or on this side? Oops, cap. Sorry. PS1 and PS2 controller commonly get frayed wired in the cables. No. Because someone did a cardinal sin, deployed codes on a Friday. No, Rusty, it happens in other channels. Oh man, okay. Have you opened up to see the flex cable plugged in? I have not opened anything up yet, Ace. You're talking about the flex cable on the controller, I'm assuming? Or are we talking about on the actual PS1? We're gonna open this up. I want to open it up just to test, but we know it reads discs. You know, that's a huge step in the right direction. Let's crack it open. Let's see what happens. No, it's an A/B testing YouTube. There'll probably be 100% live chats in the future. Nice, I hope so. On the ports, mate. Okay. Let's open it up. So it is faulty, huh? We do have a faulty console. All right, so now open this up. A Philips? Really? A Philips? Where's my Philips? Let me get rid of that blue screen. Undergrow. Good morning, man. Undergrow 1, sorry. I'm just kidding. Why does my YouTube handle appear here? That's what everybody's talking about. We don't know if YouTube's messing up. MK's cracking jokes about how a developer did the cardinal sin and deployed some new stuff on a Friday or Saturday because YouTube messed it up. All right, 6 screws. Is that it? I should have paid more attention to Ace when he opens these things. Oh, yeah. Is it like a GameCube? You gotta have this open. Whoa, hold on. What? That's it? Oh man, why can't consoles be like this? You know what I mean? It's so easy to get into. Okay, power supply, bad. We just had it plugged in. Don't touch it, right? Flex cable. I mean, yeah, it looks like it's plugged in. Don't listen to me or MKMA or stupid. YouTube be drunk or something. Lick it. Different to touch, apparently. I believe you. I believe you on that one, Ace. I mean, the cable doesn't look bad. We'll say it's a little tilted. I wonder if that's going to be the issue. I don't know if you guys can see this. Hold on. It's not really coming across on the camera. Oh, there you go. It's kind of at an angle. I wonder if it's just not seated right. Let's just take it out. Yeah, cable looks good. Cable looks good. I'm stupider or stupiderist than you, mate. Know your place. Your pinky is going to light up, by the way. I want to get something to cover that. What's up, Sean? What's up? You only have one controller, I'm guessing. Yeah, this was sent to me by Dan. There's nothing between my legs, MK, other than a popper. Oh gosh. Have to rule out the rest before you tell me the controller is fooped. All right. So, oh yeah, okay. Pinky, watch the pinky. Oh Lord. Careful. Don't touch nothing. Don't touch nothing. And then we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, dude, look at that. The laser just comes off like that. I want to see what this board looks like. Is there a... Nope, just gets pressed in there. Okay. I hope this just gets... Okay, yeah. Whew. Don't touch that. Let's get the shield off. So far, the screws are all the same. Index finger may be in trouble if you do that again. I'm gonna shut up now. No, Ace, don't go. I had exploded a PS1 PSU before. Learned a lesson the hard way that you shouldn't replace a fuse with a higher rated one, especially if you haven't found the cause for it popping. Oh, good to know, Ghazi. Much appreciated. Is that it? Dig it, man. This thing is easy. I like the PS1. Okay, so that's the board. It's pretty damn clean. I don't see any corrosions or anything. Got a bunch of little caps. What about this controller area? Should I take the controllers out, the controller ports out? See if there's any like damage or whatever. Oh, it's so easy. This is nice, guys. I like this. I'm gonna assume there's really nothing on the back side of this PCB right here because it's got like that brown color. It's a long time ago. There are arrows rust with where they go in all layers. Gauzy failures are the best teachers, folks. Man, check solder joints on controller port. Good call. You need to know and working controller, Mr. Russ. I'm trying, Ace. I should have bought a controller when I was at that game store, but also should have a bit more common sense. Oh, use the fuse, correct fuses. Command add Gauzy. Use the correct fuses. All right, so let's check out the solder joints here. Turn this on, turn that on, turn this on. Looked pretty good to me. I'm wondering if it's just that ribbon cable that wasn't seated correctly. Not too bad. How's the memory card slots? A little bit of a clean, that'll get that nice and presentable. That one. Now, do we take the board out so we can see the other side? Just to make sure. We've already gone this far, right? So this one only has the 2 screws here. Don't make a big fuse about it. Looks good to me. Wiggle test. Did they use leaded solder back then? I'm not sure. Because solder joints on a PS controller mem card port do not just shat the bed. Super clean. People looked after the consoles back then. Yeah. Pong consoles are cheaper than PS5s. 30-year-old console you could throw out of the second floor window and it still works. Yeah, okay, so there's really not much going on the backside. PU23. So I had told Ace to do an X station so I could watch him do it. But then Chris F chimed in and he was saying, you know, what model is this? And I read the model off to him on the back of the console. And he said, unfortunately, this one is not moddable. This is a PU23. Oh Lord, why'd I do that? SCPH 9001. Power supply still very much hot. No touchy. That way? Hope that went that way. Yeah, looks like it. We got like witness marks, the dust around the shielding. You have a PS2, then you could test a PS1 controller on that. If I remember correctly, PS1 controllers work on a PS2. Carthor coming in with the tips, man. Hell yeah. We actually do have a PS2 we're going to test out next. That is a good shout, man. Hopefully the PS2 works. If not, we will attempt to fix it. I don't have any parts for this stuff, guys. These are the only consoles that I have. So the name of the game today is to open them up, check out the conditions, and see, if anything, what we need to get them up and running. Chris F sure does know his mods for these old consoles. Yeah, he does. Number test, please. All right, you guys want a number test for Andy? Here we go. Type a number in chat. We're gonna go with well, you guys already picked 5 and 7. Let's go with 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There it is. Andy with the 8. So we're about 8 seconds, guys. I do have the settings set to low latency this time instead of normal latency. Could do ultra low latency. I don't know what the difference is between all this stuff. I think it's like the capture resolution between 4K and regular 1080p, which I don't have 4K, so I could probably do the ultra low latency next time if this is too laggy for you guys. Okay, that's good. Nice. Okay. All right, good to know. I will probably have to clean this at some point. It's a little dusty, but that's stuff you can do off stream, right? Like, it's not that important to get this all shined up and pretty for you guys. We want repairs, not cleanings. Is this on the right way? Oh, there you go. Ooh. That feels terrible. That's not right. Oh, I should have paid attention where these go. Should have marked them. I am in love. Eighth? Okay. That feels better. Like, give the farm animal some love by hitting the like button. Oh, thanks, Squish. I appreciate that. I do have a farm update, guys. It's not a good one either. With MK, he real me box. I don't know what that means. But Dress, I stream everything I do, and MK doesn't watch. Fix, fucks, box, invoice. That's true. But, you know, you're there. I already tried that one. Wrong hole. You're there 7-8 hours a day, man. Like I'm probably only gonna be on for like, I don't know, 2 or 3 hours maybe. So the farm update is unfortunately I think we're gonna be getting rid of the goats. I think it's become a point to, it's just a bit too much with everything going on at the house, that the animals are not getting as much attention as they should be. And we think we're downsizing quite a bit. Sad news, I know, but what can you do? Okay. This went like that. And like that. Sorry guys, I'm trying to focus, concentrate. That's it. Three cables. It's like what, 7-8 screws? And then this goes like that. Am I doing this right? That one like that. Easy enough. Power supply still hot, no touch. Don't like how much this is sitting off the connector. Okay. Test time. Yeah, test time. I am not confident enough to plug this in without the cover just yet. Cool. No. I stream my what? What's happening with the farm? Oh yeah. I stream my whole business. I don't care if people don't want to watch, but they do. Can you send me the goats, please? I love the farm. Boing. What is your fetish, Squish? Velcro on the farm? Velcro? That's your fetish? That's a random one. Never heard that. All right, one more test. Here we go. Let's see if the controller comes to life. Power. HDMI should switch over. Come on, do something. I got a green light. HDMI is not switching over. And we still get no power on the controller. So it wasn't the ribbon cable. I like the sound it makes when it rips apart. Squishy is weird, Russ. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. So it's probably the controller itself. Let's do Carthor's idea. Let's test the controller with the PS2. I think we're good on the PS1. We know it works. We know it reads discs. Before I go crazy with trying to figure out this controller issue, we can test the PS2. If it doesn't work, then you know what? Let me make a note. That's a good idea. Let me make a note. Let me get my stickies. Just a bunch of tiny hooks inside of tiny loops that scream in pain in unison. Lovely sound. You guys are funny. Controller ports not working. That's the only note. That's not too bad. Okay, one down. Ugh. PS2 time. It's definitely gonna need some cleaning. Not 100% sure how this opens. It kind of looks like it's already been opened. A little bit of a gap here. Expansion bay. That's cool. I think we're missing a screw. And I honestly don't think I have a PlayStation 2 game, but we have our trusty Ford Racing. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's a switch on the back. Here, here. Oh, it turns on. I hear it. Hey, we got more picture. Oh yeah, dig it. All right, so the controller works. A screw loose. All right. Analog. Yeah, okay. You guys can't see that, but the little red light comes on. So the controller's fine. It's the PlayStation that's having issues. Ugh. That sounds terrible. Okay. Let's try on its side. Yeesh. We'll do with the game. So if the controller port's not working on that PlayStation 1, are there specific like chips that prevent that from happening? Does it just need to be cleaned? Is the ribbon cable bad? So now check the fuses on the PS1 board, Rusty. Oh, there's fuses. Because there's a fuse for the ports. Oh, dude, Ace, you're already ahead of it. Much appreciated. Dusty Dust appears. Man, I haven't seen a PS2 disc read error. Well, we know the game works. Reading. We know the game works. We know the controller works. We'll check the fuses on that PlayStation. We'll open it back up. It's not even hard to get into, so it shouldn't take no time at all. Hey, we got a disc. What? A CD? What? Audio CD. That's not right. I don't know if I should play it. It's not letting me play it. So laser? We're thinking laser on this guy? Go into browser. Do not listen to MK. Play. It's not even letting me play. Forget the PS2. Go back to the Ace, man. You guys are funny. Okay. All right. Take this out. Put that off to the side. Oh, turn that off. Go here. You guys can type whatever you want in chat, but I can't read everything. I was just telling MK, sometimes my kids watch the stream and I'm starting to realize, like, I can't just say anything and everything that I want to. I remember doing that. Final Man loved the music on the Ace Combat. Ace who? Alright. Fuses, fuses, fuses. Am I even gonna have fuses? Man, I wish Dan was here. It's probably 1:30, 2:30, 3:30, 4:30-ish over there for him. So I don't think he's actually awake right now. Should have let him know. Actually, let's send him a Discord message real quick. Here. Dude, you guys all really? That's funny. Not sure if it's been posted, but Rusty's live. You guys are funny. Copy. And then paste. Oh, wait. That's not the same. We'll just tag down at affordable. We are going through the box. Okay, back over to you guys. Dan only joins my streams. I'm not pulling your fourth leg. Alti, go home, you're drunk. Calibrated wire. Okay, back to this. Oh, that just feels and sounds terrible pulling that out. You guys see everything? I'm on the right scene. I don't know why my OBS isn't showing me the YouTube chat anymore. Kind of lame. I really liked looking at the OBS versus YouTube Studios. Oh. Good. Okay. Fuses, fuses, fuses. So we plug in here. And FB123. Is that the fuse? We also we have FB 119, 120, and 124. Are those fuses? Am I reading that right? I'll show you guys. I should show you guys. Here and here. Home is where you put your hat. I cry. Here. This stuff. FB. Oh, F8. FB or F8? I'm going off this one. FB123. That's a fuse, right? FB 19, 20, 24. Those are fuses, right? Please tell me I'm right. Let's see. Gonna go continuity mode. Ace's favorite. No, they're bridge rectifiers. Damn, I thought I was learning, guys. I had no idea. Okay, power supply hot. No touchy. That's pretty loud. Let me turn that off. Oh, also, here. Thought I turned the beep off. What the hell? And we're getting 800 milliohms. So that's connected. 800. 740. And about 450, 500. MK is ferrite. MK is a ferrite. They are ferrite beads. What? You guys are pulling my leg, right? I sent the same message a little bit ago, but it just disappeared. LOL. Oh, you guys are kind of serious. Ferrite bead. FB. Oh. Okay, good to know. So fuse. Fuse, fuse, fuse. We're still on the hunt for a fuse. Whole lot of ferrite beads. What are those PS components? I never heard of PS before. Sawzy Russ. I am busty thing KFC? Oh, busy eating. I have my PS1 board with me. I'm looking at it with Triple R. Thanks, Gazi. Appreciate it. Look for the fuse, not the FBs, mate. Okay. All right. Trying. Let's see. Let's see. Let's keep looking. Down here. A lot of little components down there. Caps and resistors. I see some 0 ohm resistors. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Nothing that blatantly says fuse to me. Who's got the board view on this? We're getting further away from that connector over there, so like, would it be way over here? Probably, maybe. I don't know. Could be. Am I blind and have already passed it? Yeah, probably. Just keep on looking. Keep on looking. Oh. Oh. Nothing over there. Nothing over there. This don't look good. They are very obvious. Hint, they start with an F. Just keep looking, guys. We'll just keep on looking. I wonder if I'm just too zoomed in. If I should just look with my naked eye. You got me. I thought that said fuse for a second. Bastards. FB. FB. Whole lots of stuff. Whole lot of stuff going on. Okay, so this is our power in, right? Maybe it's around the power in. See some resistor arrays. Whole lot of caps. Whole lot of ferrite beads. This is our connector that we need. Feels pretty solid. No fuse in sight. Hover, wait, ho over to the power input rail, Russ. Wait, let me double check. Oh, dude, I'm an idiot. That's freaking AV. That's audio, video. Power's on the dang power supply. What am I doing? So this connector goes to this connector from the power supply. So this is where we want to look, I think. Hope it's not on the actual power supply. If I was power coming in through here, I would probably go through like this guy. That looks like, and then go through these. PS 601, 603. They're not labeled with as an F, but is that power supply fuse? I don't know. The PS prefix on the PCB usually stands for protection safety poly switch, all of which are shorthand for resettable fuse circuits. MK, are you telling me the truth? You guys are so crazy with your knowledge. ChatGPT. Okay, so then maybe these PS are fuses. If this is the controller connector. It's hard to really see where they come in and go out. Maybe this guy. I don't know. Let's check. Let's check it out. As far as I'm aware, MK knows Fickle. Oh, fudge, he's not seeing my message. The big black Fuker's mate. Well, you said F. You said they were going to be labeled F. That is clearly not an F. Here we go. Got the on-screen meter, yes. So all those. Power supply hot, no touchy. So this one is open. This one is open. I think I seen one more. I don't know what that is. I don't think that's the same thing. That kind of looks like them. Well, I definitely don't have replacement one of these. That's for sure. Blown. Aces, the kid in school who claimed his uncle was a Power Ranger. PS 604. What is Power Ranger MK? What? PS 604. 605. 602. 604. Is this indicator line meant that this is a fuse as well? 5G? Why does that one look so much different than all the rest? Or, I mean, this one looks more like those black boxes, but there's no label on it. And it's good. It's got continuity through it. It's got to be either this 15 or this 20. Open. Open. Do I have any fuses? I'm obviously out of the loop. Rusty, just check the fuses, mate. Stop listening to MK. Why are they open though? Probably because they're blown. Oh, why? Like, why are they blown open? Good question. Good question. Do I have fuses? Capacitors, resistors. I don't think I have fuses, guys. So what do we do if we don't have fuses? .605 seems to be having something to do with controllers. Rusty, they are fuses. They are open. Then they are fooped. On my PS1 board, the PS components can beep continuously. Bad controller plugged in. No, the controller's fine. It worked on the PS2. Are there bad fuses? Yes, there are bad fuses. So bridge them for now and see if the controller port works. Proper calibrated wire. Okay. So we have two choices here, right? We got the 15 and the 20. This one's very clearly open. This one's very clearly open. Don't know what the difference is. Don't know which one is going to be what. But if I had to guess, I'm going to say this 20 up here. Solely for the fact that it's closer to the connector. Could be wrong. This goes down through here and through these here and then through here. Oh, maybe it's this 15. Come on, turn on. How to get the fuse off? What's going to be the best way? Should we old age and we all pop prematurely. Oh, mine on one of the 20s are open. Might explain why the controller doesn't work. Others are all 0 ohm. You can harvest them from PS3s. Oh, nice. I guess we'll just try some hot air and knock it off. Check out this tip, Ace. I think you're gonna appreciate it. Ooh. Power supply hot, no touch. Keep getting real close to it. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. It's not what I wanted at all. Sheesh. Way to go, Russ. Don't lose that cap. For the love of God, please don't lose this cap. Okay, just tacked it down. See if I can just lift this one up. Oh. Come on, get off of there. Come on. Sheesh, that was not pretty. Sorry you guys had to witness that. Now, should we check if there's a short on one side or the other? Melting plastic, lovely. Hopefully that's fine. Take it out if you don't have a spare controller port, you can swap it out. I don't have a spare controller port. This is the only PlayStation I've got in my possession right now. If I have to, I will heat it from below and reflow all that crap. PSO6 is fused on the controller mainboard, typically protecting circuits related to the controller ports and memory card. All right, we guessed the right one then. This is the PS605. Okay, so we just solder blob the crap out of it, or what? will solder blob actually do it? Let me check something. Let's go with the ground. I think that's a ground. Here. Open to here. I hope that's a ground. That's a ground. And open. So it doesn't seem like the pads are bad. Check here. Come on. I'm just gonna solder blob it. Who cares, right? This is ridiculous. Why am I even checking this fuse? Yeah, this fuse is still reading open, which I don't think it's supposed to if it's a good fuse. PS1 fuses just pop over 25 years down the track rust. Just bridge it and try. Okay. Let's see if I can bridge it. Let's see. Going in dry. All right, not too bad. That should be fine, right? Should be fine. Should be good. Should be good. Should be all right. Bridget, soaring it. Use lube, mate. Your lovely wife will not forgive you. 2 million at fuse right there. I was gonna use flux, man, but I feel like without the flux, at least from what I would have imagined, it would have been like more sticky. It would have bridged a lot easier. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Easy enough there. Probably don't need to put all this together for testing. All that good. Controller plugged in. Audio. Back up. Power. Now, how do you turn this on? Here? Yes. They become open, too much current flows through with age, breakdown, slow, blow fuse. That easy then should be, or should and would read open. Yeah. Press the button and get zapped. Hey, we got movement. We got it back, y'all. Okay. Now, how do you get it to read discs while it's open? I'm sure there's like a button or something you gotta hold down, right? A little switch. Or does it just do it? Okay. Like, this just sits right here. I'm not seeing any like button you have to press down. So does the laser not work? Is that what I'm seeing? Okay, so we know it had a bad fuse. That's amazing. That's awesome. I can get some fuses ordered up. Easy enough. Behind the drive, along the back. Russ, open. Where does lid close? Closes as oh. Oh yeah, there's a little thing right there. I see it. I see it. Your eyes, I'm gonna rub my balls. Watch them. Good luck with that, Ace. Hear that? No. I should have put it all back together. Like that. Oh, we got disc spin. Hell yeah. Come on, work. Work, you son of a bitch. Not a very fast disc spin. Are you telling me this game? No, it was working before. Okay, hold on. Power off. Hold down the button. Power on. My finger slipped. Son of a bitch. Now clean the prism. Oof. There you go. Small button to switch located near the disc spindle, usually near the hinge or back right corner of the disc tray. I see, said the blind man. The blind man. My finger slipped, guys. We know it reads disc. It was reading the disc before, so that's not the issue. How the heck do you clean a prism? I seen Ace do it once. So I got a story about a PlayStation 1. I used to live in Arkansas, right? It's a hillbilly state in America. And I was probably 6-ish. Something like that. I was real little. Okay, now it's not gonna work, huh? And my mom used to work at this hospital, and we went over to one of her friend's house one time, and the friend had a son who was a lot older than me, probably like 16 or something like that. It's not working now, guys. But went over to the house, and the son had a PlayStation 1, and this is the first time I ever seen one, and it was the coolest thing I ever seen. And I was playing it. Oh, what? Oh, dude, that just scratched my disc up. This ribbon cable. Oh, son of a... I should have had that underneath the damn retainer. Son of a... Anyways, long story short, I went to go change the game. Damn, I just fooked it. So bad. Look at that. Damn it. Went to go change out the game, and I guess I must have pulled too hard, but this little centerpiece just crumbled. And I was freaking out, man. I was like, oh no. Kid was real cool. He was like, ah, dude, don't even worry about it. It's fine. Like, but I bet you secretly, he was like, this little motherfucker just broke my PlayStation. Oh, that's freaking ruined it. Oh, it's not coming out, guys. Terrible. It's tragic. It's tragic. Just ruined it. Okay, lesson learned. Lesson learned. To okay. That's why I bought a cheap game. It was only 10 bucks. I can afford to break it, whatever. Just had an OLED switch dropped off. Just needed a hard reset. Nice. Easy pizza. Go back to here. Now here. People are asterisk Andy. No data where the scratches. No data where the scratches. Oh, good. Right. Final man. You'll see it more and more, Andy, as you progress through your wax on, wax off phases. All right, cool. Controller's working. Everything looks good. Loading. Still loading. And loading. Start button. Yeah. Look at that car. Look at these graphics, y'all. It's top of the line stuff right here. Not gonna play the whole game. Pretty good, right? So we know what we need. We need a 15 amp fuse. This little booger right here. I'm gonna put him off to the side. I'll have to look that up. Yeah, look at those graphics. Hell yeah. Use cheap music CD for the first test. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a good idea. Oh, shit. How do you go? There you go. Oh, analog. Yeah, the controller works, baby. How do you drift? Show me a drift. Yeah, Mario Kart got nothing on this. Cool. One down. One down. Hell yeah. Appreciate you guys for all the help. Oops. We know the game's not ruined, so that's a huge plus. Just kind of button it back up because I do not want to lose the screws. Come on. Check it out, guys. First PlayStation on the channel. Oh, what? There's another 2 screws here. We're able to diagnose it, and it's going to be a pretty easy fix. Simple fuse replacement. I wish Dan was here so he could witness the repairs. Come on, Dan, where you at? Dan can watch it back. Yeah, but it's not the same. It's not the same. I should have given him a heads up, but like, hey man, I'm gonna start these repairs. Let's see. So it's probably the other day he was in Ace's stream and he was like, oh yeah, I go to, or was it Ace's stream? He's like, oh yeah, I usually go to bed about 5 a.m. So I was hoping he would have still been awake when I started. Would have probably been like 3. I started at 1 here in California, so it probably would have been 3, maybe even 4. Easy enough. PS2. So it turns on, and it doesn't read the disc. Is it worth opening up? to see if, because the disc tray coming out sounded terrible. Maybe giving the laser a clean to see if that does anything. Don't know. But I've never opened up one of these before. I'm gonna assume that there are some screws underneath these things. Oh shit. Yeah. PS2 Slims commonly do that to disc 2s. The laser ribbon rubs against the disc. Oh yeah. Rubs against the disc if it gets even slightly bent. No one mentioned PMAP or else you get a lifetime ban. Oh. Do I want to know what that is? Okay, rubber feet. Rubber feet. More screws. More screws. Also a Phillips. Are these all gonna be the same size? Looks like it. Different size. Okay. These two are shorter. How about you? Nice. Okay. Those four and those four. Easy enough. Easy to remember. Does this just separate now? Oh yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah, we're in. Oh, ribbon cable. Okay. Does this come out? Doesn't look like it. How do I get this ribbon cable out? I don't want to break it. PMAP is the scourge of laser tuning, laser calibration with the pot. No, UART software tuning. What? There's UART on this thing? Dusty as hell. No disc red. Let's PMAP it. Oh no. I might have to look into seeing exactly what that means. I have never heard that term before. How do you open this thing? How do you get this out of here? What's holding you back? I feel like it's screwed down somewhere. Well, maybe it's that little clip right here in the front. Andy is a noob. Hey man, I'm a noob too. That's not coming out. I really don't want to damage this ribbon cable. Look for more screws, Russ. I see a fan screw. Uneven That's got a ribbon to it. Oh boy. What is going on? Okay, hold on. So these little clips are inside this metal casing. So I wonder if those come out. Oh, whoa, we got movement. Okay. And then there's one in the front. Why aren't you coming out, buddy? Why aren't you coming out? There we go. Okay, we got movement. Here we go. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Oh, damn. If I take this out, how the hell am I supposed to get it back in? There's like 3 or 4 more ribbon cables down here. There's got to be an easier way, right? Oh my goodness. Am I supposed to like plug them in like that? Holy crap, how the hell am I supposed to get in there? Okay. Pull the tab at the front under the driver, or under the drive tray. Pull the tab. Yeah. Don't worry about the clips yet, Russ. More screws? What? On the drive top, Russ. Now the case, dude, and the rest. You are on the real learning curve at the moment, Russ. Yeah, I've never opened up one of these before. You're talking about these little guys, Final Man? These 4 right here are supposed to come out? Let's give it a shot. Ribbon cables on the right under the drive. No, leave them. Yeah, first we clean the laser. It's the easiest to try. Then the laser flex after. Oh boy, what am I doing? There's those 4. Please. Okay. Nothing under there. Okay. And so like holy moly, y'all. What on earth? They did not design these to be worked on, huh? Maybe. Nope. You guys saying anything? Then the laser flex. Okay, give it a wipe with an IPA tip, Russ. That's not going to help you dismantle the unit, unfortunately. Ah! Okay, here's the thing. Like if I lift this up, I can very clearly see that there's a ribbon cable unplugged. Let's see if I can show you guys. Right there, this guy right here. And it plugs in right there. How the heck am I supposed to do that? This is crazy. Yo, this is crazy hard. There are 3 cables on the right hand side and 1 laser cable underneath. Yeah, you right. Oh, what the fuck? I'm sorry, PlayStation. I'm sorry. You are my guinea pig. Oh, that has those little tabs. No wonder why I didn't want to come out. Oops. Uh-oh. You guys are probably screaming at the screen, Russ, you're doing it wrong, you freaking idiot. And you're right. You are right. But I gotta try. If I put this back on there, hopefully that sticks. Those things fall off at this age, but IPA fastens it. Oh, did you say goat pigs? What? Can you send them to me? Pull the right hand flex cables first. Oh, so I'm really supposed to be able to plug that one back in? That's impossible. My fingers can't even... That's impossible. I can get these guys, but I can't get that third one, the way in the back. And then... Oof. I can't even get to the tabs behind this. Yo. Come on, come on, come on. Take a breath. Take it easy. Come on, tab, come out. Okay. Okay. Oh, what's up, Symboltech? Let me turn on a fan. It's getting warm in here. Inability to be patient. You need to watch that Ace dude more. Yeah. See a lot of flexes being foobarred to tonight. Before stripping unit totally down, take the lid off, then remove the drive, clean the lens, then replace the drive lid, and then test. Much appreciated. CBC 1976, welcome. I just woke up. Yeah, I'm doing a late night stream. What are you string of? So I'm fixing some consoles that another viewer by the name of Dan sent me. I remember they were put together by small Asian children and small hands. This is a PlayStation 2, an old school PlayStation 2. There is no way I'm gonna be able to get that flex back in, that little one at least. This one probably no problem, but this one off to the side right here, impossible. Right there. Maybe with some tweezers. Maybe with some tweezers. You guys can't even see that. Oh, I got it. It's in. Okay, okay, okay. Easy enough there. Okay. Now this one. Just put it back together so we can test. We'll clean it and we'll test it. Come on. Come on. Come on. No, the tab closed. Boogers. Come on. Okay, there's one open. Get my second tweezers. Stand up for this one. There's got to be an easier way. Ace, you got to do a PlayStation 2 next. Come on. Probably blocking the camera. Okay, tab is out. Good. Now if I could just get you to go in. Just go home, little guy. There is a process, Russ. Yeah, I probably should have watched some videos before I did this. Long cushion forceps are the best. Really? I don't have any of those. Hot cows! Good morning. Circumcisions work too. Yikes. Oh, no. Oh no. The little black tab that slides in and out just fell out. Completely fell out. Oh god. It's okay, guys. We're learning. We're learning. And it's gone. It has disappeared into the PlayStation. Ah, who needs it anyways? Son of a gun. Yeah, we really needed it. We're really gonna need it because it's probably creating the pressure, the tension on this ribbon cable that it needs. That's just loosey-goosey now. Son of a bitch. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Oh, that's fun. You broke something. I did break it. Yeah. I did break it. You're doing it the hard way, Russ, but great mate for the first time. Called it? Yeah. That happens about half the time. It's hiding. What ribbon cable goes on the other side? Full tear down now. Oh no. Turn it upside down and give it a gentle shake. It's gone, guys. It's in there. Oh. Whoa. I just wanted to remove the front buttons. That's all I wanted to do. Yeah, this is not even gripping anymore. Okay. And I'm assuming the tabs closed back on it. Okay. And the right hand ribbon cables first. I hear it. I hear it. Don't have cushioned forceps. Oh, please don't damage the cable. One. Oh, PlayStation 2. Give me your secrets. Teach me the ways. Gotta run some errands. Thanks for the stream, bro. Later, MK. Thanks for stopping in. Pissing myself laughing. Okay, here we go. Yes? Yes. I will show you guys what I'm talking about here. On this little... Oh. On that connector is one of those little black plastic bars that go across that you pull out a little bit, you push in so it snugs up the cable. Yeah, that's gone. That's somewhere in the machine now. Put that off to the side. Got some lovely gooch here. So it is down in here somewhere. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. When, how and when to... Okay, so we found the black plastic, the black plastic tab thing. Will it go back in? Will it go back in? Which direction does it go back in? That way? That feels pretty good. Yeah. Okay. Oh, Lordy, Lord. Yeah, we're already here. Might as well vacuum. Not the best vacuum in the world, but whatever. Holy smokes. How the hell are you supposed to get all those back in? That's crazy, y'all. That is crazy. PS2 rocks by MK. JFix, what's up, man? I will show you one day, Russ, unless you work it out before then. Doing good, probably. I wasn't expecting that. Yes, it will. Sexy moo. That is a very quiet vacuum. Oh, I muted it. Sorry. Whew. This is just absolutely wonderful. I don't even want to God, what am I doing? I have no clue. So we got this one. Which I'm assuming goes in the middle. I feel like that's upside down. Maybe not. Okay, we got one back in. We got one back in. Yo, I can't see anything. Should I like take the board out first? Would it be easier to take the dang board out and do this? Yo, I can't get it. There's no way I'm gonna be able to get that back in. Sorry, wasn't here at the start. Couldn't get to the chat. No, it's cool, JFix. Don't worry about it. Retro or new? What's up? Good morning. Check it out. It's PS2 that I'm just terribly working on. Is the music supposed to be playing? Yeah. Just some background noise while I struggle. Micro long nose pliers are good to use to do that with the ribbon install. What? Disassemble the entire unit. We have a 50-50. You should plug the laser flex in first at a 90°, then lay it softly down and plug in the other flexes on the side. There is a method, Rusty. I just can't hear the music. Well, it's supposed to be super soft, quiet. I have it really low, very low. Just to fill some dead space when I'm not talking, maybe. Okay. So 90°, super long needles. Jesus. This poor PlayStation. I just want to fix you, buddy. That's all. And I'm probably bending those pins. Oh, Lord. This little guy falling off. Okay. Pull those little plastic tabs down. Just like that. This is so awkward. Pins look all right, they're not bent. Music, I can't hear, no music. That's fine, that's cool. It is normally Pico. I have to hink. Whew. If you can't see something, use your phone or build your own camera probe. Whoa. Hint, you can move the laser. You made it easier to do in type most, just like Pico. Lay the drive over on the console 90 degree, insert your flex, then come back into position. Okay, let's try that again. Get in there. And then close behind. Come on, come on, come on. Just like that. Just like that. Now close it. Ow. Nope, nope, nope. You're coming out. Nope, 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 nope. You son of a bitch. Focus. Focus. I need like a third hand to close the clasp as soon as I put it in, but I'm holding this damn laser up. Okay. Just close. Just close now. Just close. For the love of God, just close. What's the PS2 repairability score? Okay. Are we in? We're in. Not very straight, but we're in. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay. I'll call that good enough. Okay. Needle nose, long needle nose, long needle nose. What do we got? I got nothing. I got these. That's about it. AC's not listening. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? We love no background music. Charles, sorry, working on that OLED from last night. Still got to find the face cam as well. Oh yeah. He's learning, and it's a good curve. Getting close though. Did Moore's get any chocolate? And that's not code for anything. Lick the back of the PSU. Okay, so let me unplug that one because I can't see with it in the way. Sheesh. I don't think I ever want to work on a PS2 again. And we'll go you first. Come on. Get in there. Okay, that one's in. Now your turn. Get in there. Two. Last one. Sorry, second to last one. That's three. Now this little booger right here. I don't understand how they did this at factory. This is insane. Basically have to have this whole thing closed. These tweezers aren't going to do it. Come on, it's right there. Come on, it's right there. Come on, it's right there. These are way too fat. I got it. 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 Okay, before I close it up, double, triple check. Double, triple check. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this guy's in, hopefully. All this just to test the laser that we know doesn't even work. And I haven't even looked at the motherboard yet. Holy cow. Okay. Heavy tools? What the fuck are they doing with those huge pliers? It worked, okay? It worked. But a heavy duty flexible arm bench clamp. It holds down the drive in place so you don't have to use two hands. Heavy duty flexible arm bench clamp. What? I really got to watch some videos on some PS2s, guys. I think that's all it is. It's just a learning curve. I don't know what I'm doing, and I'm freaking freeballing it. Tweezers is all you need, Russ. Them fuckers are going to pull tabs most likely. Got a big vise to hold the PlayStation in place to work with two hands. PS2 motherboards are tanks. Okay. So just clean the laser at this point, right? Am I gonna mess this up if I just give it a quick wipe? God, I'm so terrified now. I'm terrified. I swear to God, if you guys tell me, no, don't clean the laser after I've already cleaned it because of the delay. Gently, light touch. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Final Man. Okay. Plugging in the power. Plugging in the not HDMI. Turning on the console. Pressing power. And the disc is not spinning. Oh. please. Please. Okay. Eject. Booyah. And eject back in. Hey, we have disc spin. Kinda. Oh, that sounds so bad. No, don't clean the laser Pico, you son of a bitch. Carthor. Worms, you guys, come on, guys. PMAP and Prism. I will have to research that, Ace. I will have to, I don't know what that means. Put that cover. Put the cover back on the drive. Oh. Whoops. It needs to be magnet cover on it. Oh. Spit is the best cleaner. Alright. Turning off the console. Oh, this little dude. It needs this. No. Yes? I don't know. Laser is not working anymore. The laser never worked. The laser never worked. Hence why we're diving into the laser. Or at least attempting to. But apparently we need PMAP and Prism. Prism PMAP. Okay. And do we have to put this back on? Is this the magnet he was talking about? I don't know. Power back on. Turning it on. Here we go. Disc is trying to spin. Disc is spinning. Oh, yes, sir. Okay, good. Yes, because I was about to ask if it's ball holding disc. Just put 2 screws in. You're lucky the laser is bad because it would have flung into the never if it did. Really? That would have been fun. You guys are stressing me out. Still a bad laser. Open. Close. Huh? Huh? PlayStation disc? Huh? No shot. No shot. Sounds terrible. I can picture it now being a frisbee. That would have been hilarious. It wants to. It wants to. PMAP all the way now. Also try a DVD movie. If it's still not reading the disc, should be a small trim pot around the laser. Just need a little adjustment. Maybe that'll help. Good looking out, Simple Tech. I'm definitely gonna have to watch some videos on this stuff. But it's a fun experience. I'm learning. Let's see, do I have any DVDs? Do I have any DVDs? Oh yeah, I had a DVD from the other fix. What was that DVD? Hold on, be right back. yeah, boy. Here we go. Here we go. It's probably not going to read the DVD either. But let's give it a shot. And what do we have on the table? We have space out of color out of space. Sorry, I read that backwards. Yeah. Found that in an Xbox. PMAP. Okay. What's up, all? I am ready. What's up, Grass Puddle? Any adjustments normally means the laser is knackered and will burn out sooner unless it is a new one, needs trimming. You learned tons, Rusty. Check the ohms on the back of the laser pot and it should read the I don't want to take the laser out again. Before adjusting the so-called trim pot, do you have an oscilloscope? I do not have an oscilloscope. PMAP doesn't utilize pots, Charles. It is UART hardware adjustment. Never seen it. Yes, the lasers I haven't ever seen the DVD either. Yes, the lasers they have on an X amount of hours. Not checking the disc. Pot is closest to the spindle motor. 800 to 1300 ohms. Without a scope and tuning guide, trim pot is just a bodge. Eject and retry. Holy moly. One more time. It sounds a lot better going in and out now. Okay, I might have to put this one on the back burner until I figure out, first of all, how to even get this thing in and out effectively. And second of all, what the hell a PMAP is. But I can do it. I can do my trusty notes here. No data. PMAP. Pot laser. I'm not gonna do that one yet, but I'm just gonna make notes. 800 to 1300 ohms. Because if we can do the PMAP, as Ace is saying, it's a UART hardware adjustment that we do not need to adjust the pots. That'll be something we can look at. But it is what it is. We're diagnosing. We're figuring out what can be done, what should be done. Like that PlayStation 1 needs a fuse. PlayStation 2 seems to be working. I mean, it's actually turning on, which is a huge plus. It's not reading discs, so we know it's a laser issue. I am just not experienced enough right now to be comfortable with going any further than I just did, because holy moly, this is a pain. I don't understand it. Don't touch the pot. PMAP. Ace is stuck in a loop. I'm not going to show you PMAP because it's a bitch. Aww. You need Arduino? You may be lucky to see me do it one day when I'm bored. Well, I will just have to watch a YouTube video or something on that. I'm gonna put some screws back in. But we got notes. We know what to do. We know what to look for. And to me, that's a huge plus. I will PMAP it up. I don't want to bore you guys with me having to do research and just basically copy somebody else on how to do the repair. So I'll do the research. I will see if it's something I can do on stream as far as making the adjustments so you guys can see what I'm doing. But I think that's a good quitting point. Personally, I don't know how you guys feel about it. Closest to the edge ribbon cable is 850 to 1400 ohms. Pot is closest to the spindle motor. Oh, so there's two different pots. Oh god. Much appreciated, Pico. Lid discs. Any Kaiser issue with FMCB with an internal HDD, easy peasy, havac. Thank you, Ace. Don't touch the pots. Okay, why aren't you going in? Ace, no, I never smoked it. Yeah, leave the pots alone. Hacked laser. I'm a bit busy with family things. I will be back if you will still be streaming. No worries, Simple Tech. Yeah, I mean, I'm just going through the motions, man. I got a few more consoles I want to try to figure out. So hopefully I'll still be here. This was a fun one. This was fun being able to open one of these up. First time. It was a good experience. I will definitely figure out this laser issue. You are PMAP. Good enough. We got our notes. Hey Rusty, leave the plots alone. All in all, it's just another pot after all. How are you awake, Triple R? I got a good little nap. I usually go to bed at like 9 p.m., 10 p.m. if I'm watching Ace. And then for work, I wake up pretty early, usually about 2 a.m., 3 a.m. So I average about 4 or 5 hours of sleep. So for me, I woke up at like midnight. Just another day. Did you get a PS3, Russ? Pink Floyd moment, sorry. Final Man, you are on it today. Next console on our list. PlayStation 3. Here's the sad part about it though. I don't have controllers for this yet. I have ordered controllers for this. I just don't, they're not here yet. So, boo, 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 boo. And we have a non-backwards compatible PlayStation 3. It's a CHCHL01. So I don't know exactly what all I can do with this guy. I don't know if I even have a PlayStation 3 game. Let me check. Oh, what do you know? PlayStation 3 game. It's not the best one in the world, but at least I got one. Holy moly. Okay. So this one is a power cable like this. Does have HDMI and does hey, look at that. The PlayStation cord actually works with it too. PS3 backwards compatible are nice. Yeah. Oh no, now we're firmly in Ace repair land. Yeah. I need to send you some Rantoler. Are you talking about the Tantalacers, Ace? Yeah, there he goes. Tantalacers for fuck's sake. To fuck's it, yeah. Can you at least check to see if it starts up? Yes, we will. Does it power up at least? We're gonna find out together, guys. We're on it. I got the cable right meow. Give me 2 seconds. This one, that one, and let's go with the HDMI. Yeah, Ace, I was actually gonna ask you if I could try to order some of those Tantalacers from you. If because you were mentioned that these aren't the backwards compatible ones, but they actually are like known to have like capacitor issues or whatnot. So I definitely want to get some from you. But I was thinking maybe I could try to buy some merch as well. Maybe do some kind of combo. So that's not that way. It's not just the 4 Tantalacers. Okay. I'll send you some, mate. I appreciate it, Ace. Okay. Same thing. Power switch on the back. Here we go. Oh. We get a red LED. Nice. Powering on the console. Let's go with HDMI. Still on. Still green. But we get no picture. Oh, you know what? That's probably... Oh, we get picture! Hey! Sony Interactive Entertainment. Connect the controller by pressing the PS button. I don't have a controller, y'all. This is terrible. Does the disc work? Disc goes in. Can we get past this screen? We probably can't, huh? Dang. UART to PS3 is a fun thing to do. PS3, let's go, Russie. What's up, Sean? Magic Smoke, I saw. What? That's not Yellow Light of Death. Picture. If you search the internet, there are some sites that tell you how to develop a multifunctional test DVD for PlayStation Station or Sony PlayStations. Yeet. That's all, folks. Next console. Cool. I mean, it's working. It is working. Ah, man. That sucks. I wish I had a controller. The controllers are on their way, guys. They are on their way. Bummer. Next console till controllers. Yeah, that's the letdown. That is a major letdown. Turning off. This and this. Cool. What do we have next? Let me see here. Let's do something here. How do we do this? Which console next? Let's go. And then there's okay. Starting a poll. Is it gonna work? I'll give it like a couple minutes here. I think it's working. Hey, we got a vote. Hell yeah. OGX next. No, Matt yet. Triple R. Oh no, not yet, Andy. JFix said it had a long shipping delay over to JFix, but he finally got it. I sent him my address. It is on the way. Russie isn't a baker like you. Hey, I'm getting one, Ace. I am gonna get one. I'm gonna be the first American to have an actual name brand Lazy Me mat. I hope he doesn't cave to bakery. Oh, God. Ace. All right. That's probably long enough, right? I'm gonna end the poll. What do we get? Xbox OG. 60%. Okay. Text don't bake. I don't have a tracking number. It was crazy price for the tracking with it. Ah, don't worry about it, JFix. No worries. It's all right. It'll show up when it shows up. I bake chips. All right, Xbox OG. Here we go. I wish I had an Xbox shirt, but I don't. Here is the console. And it's missing the stickers, which probably means it's been in before. But before I guess we do anything, let's test it. Let's see if it powers on. Yeah. Here we go. Power. Oh, I need the Xbox cord. Go. So by the way, JFix, I wanted to ask you how much did it cost to ship over here? Just curious. There we go. Go with the HDMI and pushing the power button. I should have grabbed a controller. I can understand why, Squishy. What a community. Tasty, tasty icy chips. Sexy box. First console I repaired was an Atari 2600 way back in 1978. Holy moly. Well, so what's a CBC 1976? What does that stand for? I thought that was your birth year, honestly. But if you're telling me you worked on an Atari 1978, that would have made you 2 years old. You would be a freaking genius. Did you all see the RH gun? The what? Let's see. Is it this one? No, it was this one. Hey, we got a picture. Let me grab a controller. So I bought these controllers on eBay. Hopefully they work. About to find out. And it works. Cool. Okay. Look at that dashboard. Lovely. Let's grab a game. What am I missing in the chat? It was like 10 pounds, not bad. Okay, cool. Good to know. I remember when OG Xbox came out, I thought it was the cool that it had the PC parts like a drive and HDD. Please hit that like button. Thanks, Stream Elements. Check the caps on the box. RTC cap. Your right arm gun. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Ace. Central Base Communication started in 1976. Oh, nice. You need to swap to an Xbox shirt. I know, I don't have any. I need to get one. Oh, a Duke. Okay. So this is the only game that I have for it. Grand Theft Auto Vice City. Please work, please work, please work, please work. Please work. All these consoles that actually work, you know, like that PlayStation just needs a fuse or whatnot. Honestly, it's really just gonna be a service, like a cleaning, you know, a deep cleaning to get it all up to snuff or whatnot. Duke controller, yeah, this thing is massive, dude. So far, we got a flashing green light, and your Xbox cannot recognize this disc. Make sure it's an Xbox game, DVD, or audio CD. Also check the disc is not dirty or damaged. Remove the disc to continue. Bummer. I mean, I could probably use a wipe down. Next. Wait, I wanted to open it. I want to check the capacitor. I know that's like a known issue, right? The clock capacitor damaging motherboards and stuff like that. I'm gonna turn up just a bit of music here, because I know you guys see the little Stream Elements music box down there. Mod chip HDD SATA IDE. So I know what an HDD is. I know what a SATA IDE is. That's the 80 wire one. The clock cap is not your issue. But isn't it like a known issue? Like it damages. That's a bummer. That's a real bummer on that one. Like it'll damage the motherboard if you don't like change it out or whatever. What is the manufacture date? Leaky cap can corrode traces. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I've seen that happen before. But the disk drive does not look like it's going to be working. Sticker on the bottom. Stickers have been removed, guys, on all prior to a 1.6. Well, that is unfortunate. Laser's not working, but that's fine, because like if you do mod it, you don't even need the disk drive anymore, because you just go all digital games, which is probably what I want to do. I definitely want to try to mod this. But yeah, all the stickers have been removed, so I have no clue what the manufacturer date is. Leaky cask, sticker in bottom. One remains. Is there a silver shroud around the AV port? A silver shroud. I don't know. Can you tell? I'm assuming you mean like the actual plastic. Unless you want to like get really in there. I don't know. Is there a silver shroud? I don't see one. That sticker there has a manufacturer date on it. What? Manual focus. There you go. This guy? There's nothing on it. It just says tracking label. I don't know what you're talking about, Ace. I don't think there's one. I don't think there's a sticker that says the manufacture date on it. Do I have a big enough? Oh, too big. Perfect. Sticker there has manufacture date on it. Sticker zoomed. The sticker is different looking. Refurb sticker. That is the manufacturer sticker date. What? For real, for real? I'll show it to you. You tell me. Oh, snap. Pushing buttons. Oh. Six nine five nine three two four two 4043431632440. Oh, not seen that before. Cool. I'm not crazy. So we should still open it, right? Is there a sticker? Is there a sticker on the sticker there? I don't think so. I assume like whoever took these off probably took this off and put this one on there. It's a weird one. Refurbished or something. Yeah. Giant ones. Jeez, come on. Jeez, come on. Yo, this is some strong glue. Oop. I didn't pull up the glue on that one. Maybe this hasn't been into. I mean, these feet are on there pretty good. Unless they're aftermarket, which they totally could be. Okie dokie. Is it just as easy as like the PlayStation 1? Does it just lift off now? Kinda. Yes. Yes. It's been opened before. Okay. Come on. Ooh. This is no good. What is that? I mean, that's rust, right? Holy moly. Somebody store this outside? Sheesh. Phillips Drive. Seagate. Big ass hard drive. clap your hands on the edges and pull it up. Crusty, beach box, basement dweller. Haha, that's totes normal on these. Really? Big ass 30 years ago. Okay. Do I just start unplugging? No, it doesn't want to move. There's clips or something? How do you pull this out? They're old rust. You can tell what version yet? Or can you tell? If he zooms in, I can? What? Where do you want me to zoom in at? I got no clues. Behind the DVD. Ah. Dusty. Oh, you were talking about the AV port earlier, huh? What do you think? What do you think? At the yellow cable. What do you think, Ace? What do you see? Not 1.6? Oh boy. How on earth do you take this out? One point 1.2, 1.3. Can't tell you now until you pull the DVD out and look at the ATX header. Okay, but how do I do that? How do I even pull this thing out? Again, should have watched some videos, should have been paying attention to Ace. Don't understand it. Oh, I see it. Oh, I see. Okay. So this comes out this way. Yeah. Yeah. So you wanted to see this part? The ATX connector? Tug. Everyone's best friend unless you talk about his wife. Oh, I wish that link was clickable, man. Two screws at front of DVD and one between the DVD and HDD under the cable. Two screws at the front. Ah, I see them. Okay. And one between the DVD and HDD under the cable. It's a 1.1 or 1.2. Nice. So what does that mean? No need to see if it has a GPU fan now. Wait, hold on. Need to see if it has a GPU fan now to tell. Sorry, 1.0 or 1.1? This is a dusty boy. There it is. And which one was a clock capacitor again? I think it's this one, right? This one is a clock capacitor. Fan 1.0, no fan 1.1. So it has a fan 1.1. Nice. Nice. Power supply. Don't touch. Recap mod chip HDD. Okay, so when I was watching some of these videos, people were talking about the DVD drive being paired to these motherboards, right? So if we're gonna do a recap mod, oh, so we don't even have to touch the DVD drive. Okay, yeah, cool. So clock cap is bottom left. How about this? How about you guys tell me if this thing is needed to be taken out like immediately. Sheesh. This one right here, I'm assuming. Definitely got some stuff leaking, I think. Where's the vacuum? Okay. That's a 360. They are not paired. Oh. Okay. Why is there writing on the motherboard? To the right of that 3 large caps, yes. Usually it's a squiggle JFix that one can read. They all have it, JFix. How old are these consoles? QC. I don't know how old these are, honestly. To the right of the 3 large caps, yes. So these are the 3 large caps. To the right of that is this guy right here. And that is... Got my head in the way, sorry. What's the rating on that thing? So I bought some capacitors thinking I was going to be swapping it out, but I may have bought the wrong stuff. Yeah, I think I bought the wrong stuff, y'all. I got these, which are 3300 UF at 6.3 volts. And then this. Oh, you know what? This may have been for the power brush. Sorry. Dang. I don't think I have this one. All I have are these ones. But these look fine. They're not like bulged out or you can't even see. Whoa. So I bought these ones. It looks like. And they're fine. They don't look bulged out at all. 2002, 2003, this one. If they're quite old, first thing to do is change all the electrolytic capacitors, ninja it and pull it out. That's all you need, Russ. The VRM caps around 23 years old. 33 16s are them. 3306. Oh yeah, right here, right in front of me. Yeah, so these can replace those. That's cool. And this guy, I don't know, I'm sure you guys have already heard who these people are. But I have been trying to watch videos on it, and I am struggling, guys. Team Resurgent, ModXO, that way. Modsville, USA. This guy pairs up with a tiny Pico, right? And then that goes on something like that. And then you have to run some, what is it, LPC or something connectors. I have those in the mail. They're coming. But he was saying, I think it was Modsville saying that the versions 1.6, you absolutely need to change out the clock capacitor for the unit to run. But if it's anything below that, the capacitors, the clock capacitor, you can just pull it off and not need it. It'll still boot and run without the clock capacitor. So I mean, that's right, right? 1500 UF 6.3 for a 1.0. So I was also under the impression that you could put in, I know you're not really supposed to a lot of the time, put in a larger capacitor with these units. What was I was looking at, what was it, that Xbox store or Xbox OG store, I forget what it, here, let me look it up real quick. But they said that you can put in a larger capacitor. It's just to help with the smoothing. OG Xbox store, was that it? No, that wasn't it. What the hell was that website? Let me look it up. That's the one. Yeah. OGX store. And they had let me see if I can show you guys what I'm looking at. Where's the view? There it is. here, right, the CPU capacitors, when you click on it, yes, the 1.0 1.use 1500 capacitor, myself, a few others have been trying to install 3300s in their place, like the later revision boards, but these caps are simply bulk capacitors for smoothing the CPU. Extra capacity does not harm anything, and the ESR is still lower than some of the others were installed in factory. For 1.2 to 1.6, these are direct replacements and exchange one for one on the board. So you can put in the 3300 6.3 ones, right? Am I reading that right? The ones next to the CPU heatsink 3300s are hunky dory. Ah, okay. Yeah, Ace is on it. Put 5 into not just 3 that are there. What? There is 5. Not just 3 that are there. You don't need to change a 1.6 cap. They rarely fail, like the 1.0s to 1.4s. Unstable ripple voltage if you pull it. No CB. Pull the clock cap, replace the VRM caps, and mod away, Russ. Okie dokie. So you literally, I mean, I've seen it. People just literally rip the capacitor, like, pull it right out. Is that what we're talking about? Literally just pulling it out? Oh, God. Oh, SOZ, yeah, 5. So, twist and pull. That's what I was under the impression. Just to confirm, this guy right here, right? That's the one you guys are talking about. That's the leaky one. I don't know how to mod these yet. I've been trying to research and stuff, and I'm so dumb with this stuff, Ace and chat. The bigger one there, yeah. So I'll pull this capacitor out just because I know it needs to be done before more damage is done. The damage is pretty minimal, so I'm happy with that. I still need to research on how to mod, get all the software and everything installed on here. So for now, just knowing that this works, right? Knowing that we need to replace the capacitors and install a mod chip, I think I can do this one on another live stream, right? So like, if I don't know if I have time to do that today, right? Ooh. Don't break the track underneath. Not the bigger 3 on the left. You won't. CB. Is the new thing now. Is the new thing now. Oh, just when you want to talk to somebody, spec. Russ is an ace ninja. Oh God, I'm in training ninja. Twist. And pull. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. It is not coming out. Oh, there you go. It came out. Very corroded. Yeah, yummy. Take a look at the damage. Ninjas. I mean, just getting it out, it was much needed, I think, right? Let's go here. Let's go there. Blue Death. Alright, so we got one leg still in there. I could pull that out when we do the other caps. but the rest around, you can see some of the shmoo, the clock capacitor shmoo coming out right there. But overall, very minimal damage, if any at all, right? I think this is a good Xbox. Shell could be better, or the metal rusted up shell could be better. But I don't know. Looks all right to me. You're lucky UTS spoofed very little. Some fooked the boards. UTS. Is that what the clock capacitor is called? Yeah, I've seen there's another YouTuber. God, what was his name? I feel bad not knowing their names. Give me a second. Something Renegade. Where is he at? Taking up your guys' time. Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? Dude, where's he at? So many subscriptions, holy moly. What? Anyways, I was watching some of his videos, and yeah, he shows him repairing some of those traces that have been damaged by the clock capacitor juices. It doesn't look fun. Looks terrible. Oh well. I tried. Oh, right here. Retro Renegade repairs. This guy. I was watching some of his videos on the OGs. Cool guy. Funny guy. Back to the top view. Whoa. ITS, not UTS. Fat fingers. Retro Renegade. Hey, Ace knows it. He's a cowboy. Like me then. Where's Andy the cowgirl? He's busy. He's got to take his kids somewhere. I forget exactly what it is. Cool. So we know what's up with this guy. I can make some plans for this. We'll plan to mod it. We'll do the caps. And then we'll have a decent Xbox. The caps that I have should be good. The mod chip that I have should be good. All I need is an ITE cable and hard drive, right? And the hard drive, I got to figure that part out as far as what hard drive to get. I mean, I assume everybody's going SSD nowadays, right? So we need what is it called? The converter. I know what it is. It's the converter. ITE to SSD or SDD converter. And then a reducer from a 3.5 to 2.5 bay. We got plans. We got project. We got something to do. This will be a fun one. I am just lurking, looking at the board that came yesterday. Next, Oh shit, I said that out loud. Diode replaced one. Yes. SATA IT IDE. That's the one, Ace. That's the one. Okie dokie. Jeez, that is terrible. Oh wait, I have screws. I have screws to put back. Yeah, it's fine to lurk, Andy. Not much going on. It's not like these are actually repairs. I'm just cracking them open to see what's up. Did you want to stream today, Andy? Are you planning on streaming? By Star Tech or Nemus Exata. I will be looking that up. I can replay the stream later and watch the chat and get all these notes taken down. Whoa, that just feels terrible. Oh, come on. Why aren't you sitting down? Oh well. No, I gotta start packing soon. Okay. So we need SATA, IDE, 80 wire, IDE. I have the caps. Then I need an SSD. 3.5 to 2.5. Okay, guys. Xbox 360 or Xbox One? What do you guys think? I don't feel like typing up a new poll. What is the deal? Huh. Switch? Oh, you mean like Switch consoles, not a Nintendo Switch. 360 or One, Xbox One. No, a Switch. I have a couple of old switchboards. Could bust them out. You guys really want to try to do some troubleshooting? that you do for the first Sunday stream from the new digs. I'm gonna leave. Yaz and love Yaz. Thanks for the stream, Rusty. Wax on, wax off. Thanks, Ace. Much appreciated, man. Appreciate all the tips, all the advice. I do have a Sega also. Got a little note, short in power. Let's do a Sega. Now, I don't have the actual Sega Power cable, but I do have this universal one. These guys are rated for like, what is it, 10 volts? Yeah. I got a 9 and a 12 here, so we're gonna go with the 9. Could hook it up to the power supply. Let's just see. Look at that. We got lights. Greatest heavyweights. Here we go. Sonic Pinball, love that game. Just hook up your PSU. Ugh, that's crusty. Okay, that one. That one. Power. Oh, that don't look good. Come on. Come on. Yo. Dan's sending me all the good stuff, man. All these work. Hell yeah. Exhibition. Bro. So all these really need is a good cleaning. And they should be good to sell, yeah? I mean, given the state of this board, or this console, the way, you know, it's a bit dusty, a bit dirty. It could definitely use a clean. Going. Later, Ace. I'm going to but push and pull the cart in a few hundred times. Yeah. I've never opened up one of these, but I'm curious, like, There's another YouTuber that I watch, Kip Hakes, I think his name is, and he likes to work on some of these older stuff. I'm curious if there's any mods for the Sega. Like he had a game cartridge that he put in that was basically all the games loaded onto it. Where'd this come from? Is this Xbox? I think that's got to be the Xbox. Let's take a look. Dan, where are you? Wake up. I'm finishing up these consoles pretty quick. Okay, here we go. See, these are nice. This is simple. Why can't they make consoles like this instead of a freaking PlayStation 2? Holy moly, that's a lot of capacitors. What's holding you down? This guy? Just want to see the back of it. Oh, cool. A Sega. Yeah, buddy. Dirty, crusty Sega. But it works. We got it to power on. Yeah. Come on. Super clean. A little bit of flux or something going on there. Oh. Look at that. Hello. Maybe that's why the power was cutting out. Look it, look it, look it. Use this side to heat up the whole thing. Ooh. Use this side. No knife tip needed. Ah. Ace would be proud. Going. Scene. Ah, damn. Well, I think I need a streamer bot, y'all. Not even that one. Oh, I'm sorry you guys missed it. We had some cold solder joints. I just fixed them. Jesus, I like blue. Son of a bitch. Damn. Well, there's nothing really to see there. Damn. Now I'm curious to see if there's any more cold joints anywhere. You see, like, some of these have been touched up before. That's embarrassing, y'all. That's embarrassing. Yeah, the rest of these look good so far. Easy pizza. I didn't see it. I don't believe it. You son of a bitch. Yeah, how do we know that it really had cold solder joints? We don't. Yeah, you guys are right. You guys are absolutely right. I am terrible at this. Terrible YouTuber. So again, oh shit. Just a clean. And this should be good to go. Which of course I will do off stream. Because I don't want to bore you guys. What time is it? 4:14. Been live for 3 hours. And I got 2 more consoles to do. At least that I want to do on stream. This won't be fine. This will be fine. This one's fine. This one's good. Don't have to worry about this one. Russ, where was your dono link? Chris F 5966, what's up? My dono link. I think it was !tip in the chat. I took it down from the description a while ago, and honestly don't even know how you guys found that first time dono link, but you guys found it, so it's there now. Oh, look at that, not clickable. Ha ha ha. Thank you, Stream Elements. You're a wonderful bot. Can you make it clickable? I don't know how. I've tried adjusting it. You know, I've copied and pasted it into Stream Elements chatbot, but this is what happens. I don't understand why it does that. Yeah, I missed everything. Nah, no worries, Chris. Squish, you did it. Did it work? Does it work? Oh, it does work. Hell yeah, good job, Squish. Top mod right there. Hopefully I got my alerts set up. No, only because you pasted a Stream Elements link is not clickable. Yeah, I don't know why the Stream Elements doesn't click. It is not clickable. I've tried. Yo, why is YouTube Studio so far behind? That's very strange. Like the chat's fine, but the video playback is still like way back there. Oh, Ace tip $50.
Ace tipped
Holy
$50.
shit.
You can't hide from me, Mogo.
Damn. Thank you, Ace. Much appreciated, man. Holy hell, you don't have to do that stuff. Got you, mofo. Ace, you're the best, man. So this one just needs a deep clean ×2. Okay, here we go. This is probably going to be the last one, guys. Depending on how long it takes. I do have a 360 back there, but when I was talking to Ace about it, it's yeah, this one, Dan sent, trembled on me. I've plugged this one in, and it's got a red ring. And depending on what the red ring is, I may not be able to fix this one. So maybe it might be the actual GPU, might just be some capacitors, but I don't know. I don't know about that one yet. Okay, I'm out. Sleepy time. Later, Ace. You want me to sing you the song? How does it go again? I need to figure out how to make that dang link clickable. Power supply. Yeah, sing him the song. Yes, please. Oh God, how does it start? I forget already. Shit, how does it start? Happy Kitty or Sleepy Kitty? Dude, I'm choking up. I'm freezing. I don't even remember how it goes. Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. That's right. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr. There you go. Hope that was worth $50. Xbox One. Power. Orange. HDMI. Button. No life. Eject. No life. That feels really, really bad. We might actually have a repair. Holy moly. How do you open these ones? It's been a long time since I worked on an Xbox One. And I only did like 2 or 3. Okay, so it was... I think you just pop open the sides, right? Or something? Try and insert a disc before I go. It's pretty stone dead. And we got Color of Space. Not doing anything. No life. Nada. She is dead, dead, dead. Pull the USB end off, then slide the chamfered bit out. Crack from there. Nice. That feels terrible. That feels bad. That feels wrong. That feels very wrong. Oh, there you go. Yeah, let's pull it. Slide the chamfered bit out, then crack from there. Chamfered bit. Remember correctly, that's this part. Yeah. And then crack from here. No, I don't like that one. Open end grill first, the one with the sync button. Much appreciated, Pitco. Then the other end of that. Oh. So it has been open before. Come on. Then slide out the part by the sync button. Yeah, could possibly still be here, but you never know. Lurk away, Ace, lurk away. Gee, this thing is beefy. Okay, and then the front is a pain in the ass. I remember that, having that ribbon cable. Zoom out some more. Blur. There. I think Pitco is behind. And then at the back corner, crack the 3 working chips along the back. Should we do a live update? Refresh at Pitco. It's not too far behind though, right? Okay. How do I do this? Come on, Russ, remember. Remember. All I remember is this is a pain in the ass right here. Thanks, worms. Okay. God, I hope I'm not breaking it. feel like I'm breaking it. Come on. That's good enough. And this thing. Oh god, oh god, oh god. And then this thing. Easy peasy. How's that ribbon look? Yeah, looks like a ribbon. Cable looks fine. That looks fine. Do not pull that off. Oh. Pull it all up and forward. Lift from back and the front and release the ribbon cable. 12-volt short is my guess. Let's find out. Let's find out. That comes off. That comes off. This comes out. Take off Wi-Fi module. There's a screw under there. Good to know. I'm off to find some lunch and exercise. Thanks for the stream, Russ. Later, chat. Later, worms. Why is that stuck? Okay. Earthworm. Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie. Here we go. What do we see? What do we find? Oh, that's right. There's another cable here. And we're in. 500 gig. Yay. Oh boy. I do not remember too much about this. Like, where are all the test pads? There's one. I mean, it's got to be right next to it, right? Those guys. Let me see, let me think. Gloss tops are 500 and matte tops are 1 terabyte for future reference. Thank you, Ace. Yeah, okay. Oh, that makes sense. Cool. Right scene? Everybody see? No blue screen? Alright. That's the power coming in. Are there test what is it? I guess I just need to figure out where the test pads actually even are. I don't remember too well. Turn that down just a bit. Like this coil right here, right? We're looking at, oh, you guys can't even see the meters. $500 ohms, 570 ohms, so that should be fine. What was the issue? I missed that part. So no power. No power at all. If no short on those coils, pull board out and check all standby voltages. Well, there was no short there. And that's where I'm going to struggle, is trying to find where the standby voltages are. Because I don't remember on this board. Wait, does this come out? Yeah, okay. Do I need to pull this out more? Might as well. Of course, you guys can't see. Similar positions on the 1S. Good to know. Noted. Little doodads. And one on the side. Yeah. Of course, the fan screws. Should have remembered. Coils over on the other end of the board, like I was looking at today. I may have fell asleep earlier, Ace. I'm sorry. Son of a gun. Five volt, 3.3 volt, 1.8 volt, 1.1. These are generated by smaller IC voltage regulator step-down converters on the motherboard, usually near the power input or the Southbridge system management controller. Whoa, that sounded like an official, legit answer. Are you serious? Why? Why? I know I unscrewed it. Come on. Yeah, nice, Ace. I wish I caught that, or did you not stream? Okie dokie. And there's that. Back of the board. We should always do a visual inspection, right, guys? Looks like there may have been a little bit of water damage. Or something happened right there. Won't get too hung up on it. Let's check standby voltages. First, we gotta find standby voltages. So on a 1S, oops. $12 is usually right around here. That's not it. How about that one? That's not it. We are plugged in and we do have power. Oh, I am live all day, 6 days a week. Wait, what did I... Wait. What? Why did I not know that? That's factory from Wave Soldering. You can check them. Or near the South Bridge, there's 5 and 3.3. Look, I wasn't even subbed. I'm not sure I've seen your stream before. What? Pico, you didn't know Ace streamed? Man, that guy's always streaming. He never... He lives in the stream. He lives in the internet. I'm guessing 3.3 is missing if 12 is active. Cheers, Bitco. Okay. Southbridge area. Need to find these voltage test pads. They're not going to be labeled though, like the 1S's, right? Those are nice labels. Just looking around, sorry guys. Yeah, all I see are like test pads this, test pad that. But nothing that actually says 5 volts, 3.3, 1.1. There's 3.2, 3.3. $1.8. You guys see that? Okay, good. Where's our 5 volt? we got 3.3 and 1.8. There's our 5 volt. We should have a 12 volt then, right? Same as the 1S area. Larger coil towards the back corner. Oh, this will be a doozy. 5 will be there if you have 3.3 and 1.8. 12 is there because you have the others. Yeah, okay. So we don't need to search for 12. Could it be a bad button? A bad front connector? You know what I mean? Is this one of those touch capacitance buttons type deal? Should we get the code reader out? Just checking all these test pads. These are all probably like initiated test pads. Okay. Check the thermal cam. The disk would power it on. If so, that's why I said to try it, to roll that out. Oh, the power button. Yeah, the disk would turn off. So the disk did not turn it on. So it's not a bad power button, which means there is something further. We could do a thermal cam. For sure. Could be a bad EMC if all standby is there. There may be many more points to check on the standby rail also. Yeah, I got to 1.8, but I didn't get to the 1.1. At least I couldn't find a 1.1. Thermal. I mean, nothing immediately standing out. You have standby PLCs. There are a lot of other places, just a few you would go first up. There are lots other than just a few you would go to first up. Not sure. Not sure. We found the 1.8. But is there a 1.1? So there's 1.8. Which is the downside of not knowing this board. Like, is there a 1.1 on this one? Is there a 1.1 on the 1S? Oh my god. That's our 1.8. Yeah. Weird. Plug in the front board and see if the 3.3 drops out. Front board can be an issue if there's a shorted component. I'll send you a pic. Front board. Three point three. 1.8. Do I have something? Let me see. Not that one. Nope, not that one. Oh well. Check the Discord. What do we got? Oh, look at that. Nice. Can I zoom in? Yes, I can. One point one. Do we get 1.1? That's that to here. And we get our 1.1. 0.8. Point 8. 2.5. 2.5. And we know we got the 1.8, the 5 volts. There's a lot of them. Holy moly. That's 4.5. Yeah, so it looks like we have all of our standby voltages. I think it's time to hook up the Pico. Why won't it turn on? Why won't it initiate? Let me just grab a different front ribbon, see if that does anything. Okay. We unplug. Take this one off. And we will put this one on. Nothing. Still dead. Very interesting. Not a big fan of these touch capacitance things. Yeah, this one should work. Which means the other ones probably work. Why won't you turn on? Look at this guy again. Guess we'll just keep checking here. Checking voltages. Let's start. Where is that? .8, yeah. And then 1.8. 3.3. A little low for 3.3. .14. Wait a minute. This is a diode. 0.06. And this way. Nothing. Okay, so the diode's working fine. Cool. Wonderful. Great. SM bus, as you were thinking, Pico it. I need to sleep, Russ. Good night. Later, Ace. Much appreciated, man. Yeah, Pico it. $5 in the morning. I gotta. I gotta start waking my kids up here soon. Do. And we want Xbox One OG and S, this guy right here. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Six. I guess that's the right one. Da, 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 da. I'll unplug it first. Plug that in. Get the code reader up. You guys can see what I'm looking at. I think it was 7. Xbox One fat. Oh, plug it in. Is it 7? $14. Connection failed. Let's go. Holy moly, there's a lot. 5? Does not like 5. Pretty sure it was 7. Pico firmware. Yeah, okay, so it's connected. Why are we getting nothing on the code reader? Let's go. What the? It's not a 1X. It's not a 1S. It's a 1 fat, right? That's what we're looking at. What is that app at Rusty Russ? That is a slightly dirty fan. This is the Xbox postcode serial monitor, SM bus code reader. It's basically UART for the Xbox. If you have all your standby voltages, you should be able to hook it up with a Pico Fly or whatever these are called, Raspberry Pi Pico, and it'll show you the boot sequence. And if there's a failure, it'll point you in the right direction as far as like what failed and where to look. I think it froze on me though. Yeah, it's frozen. Son of a bitch. Did we try 9? Oh, it does not like 9 either. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was 7. Because when we go here, connect. Oh. Unplug the Pico. Plug it back in. Connect. Yeah, so the Pico's connected. Why are we getting no? Getting nothing. It should be populating right now. Ace said it could have been a bad EMMMMMC. This thing's dead. Dead. Oh, maybe I need to have the hard drive hooked up. Crap, which one was the hard drive? That's that, and power. Disconnect, connect, power button, nothing. You have 3.3 on the I2C lines at the header. It is a polygon. No HDD need Russ. Ace thought you were going. Yeah, Ace, I thought you were going. Appreciate all the help though. 3.3 on the I2C. On the pin header. .3 on the pin header. Came back. Okay, hold on. Pad 25 and 26 where you're wired to. So I'm back and forth cooking a sandwich. It's all good. Oh, a bacon sandwich. Nice. 25 and 26. 25 and 26. Okay, 1 second. Okay, 25 and 26 are right here. This one is 25. 1.1. 26. 1.1. And you're saying we're supposed to get 3.3? Oh, so they're not 3.3. That would explain why it's not reading it. We have 1.1. Those are clues. Those are clues. No power at all. Not on the code reader, Craft, and welcome. We have our standby voltages. But now I'm curious because we're getting 1.1 on 25 and 1.1 on 26. So does that mean one of our regulators is bad? Let's see. Those are our 3.3s. Let's see here. 2.3. Oh. This pad right next to these caps, we're getting 2.3, and on this diagram that Ace has provided, it's a lovely diagram, we should be getting 3.3. If I'm reading that correctly. .3 standby is too low. Yeah. So there's an issue with the 3.3 row somewhere. South Bridge may be the issue. Where should I start to do what you're doing? Very interesting. What's up, Hi Rowan? YouTube, man. YouTube's a great place to start. Just watching people and experimenting and buying faulty stuff, trying to tear it apart, grab a meter, start looking. Gauzy's back. What's up? BRB. Okay, so 3.3 is the issue somewhere. And Ace is saying the South Bridge may be the issue. Let me go back to this. I want to be able to read chat while I look at this. So, this pin is also 2.3. Where were we getting our 3.3 before? Here, let me get orientated. Here, there to here. To there. You guys can't even see what I'm doing, huh? So this diode should be getting 3.3. And we're not getting anything. Unplug and show resistance to ground on 3.3 standby. Resistance mode in ohms. Alright. Can unplug. 3.3 standby. Resistance. So 3.3 is here. 90 ohms. TP4C1, what is the resistance to ground? TP4C1, yeah, okay, that's the right spot. 90 ohms, we're looking at 90 ohms. Are you measuring with no power plugged in? Yeah, no power is plugged in. Let me unplug the front board, the front panel board. Just because, come on. And we said that one. Yeah, still 90 ohms. $90 ohms to ground is way too low. Oh, so if I put black probe on ground, red probe on test pad. 523 kilo ohms. Why does that happen? $522 kilo ohms. Black on ground, red on test pad. Oh wait, now it's kilo ohms. Yeah. Remove L4C5. Check if resistance is higher in kilo ohms. Yeah, I just swapped the leads around and the kilo ohms, and it jumped up to kilo ohms. What else is there? Whoa, trippy music. This is the 5.5 volt test pad. 52 kilo ohms. What leads swapped it in kilo ohms? Yeah, it did. That's not making sense. Well, I don't. Tell me about it, man. Tell me about it. Could be my crappy meter, that's for sure. Let's see. Bust out the Kleins, the old school Kleins. Go into resistance. Am I in the right spot? No, right here. So that's 64 kilo ohms. And if we swap the leads, all the way down to 150-ish ohms. Yeah. Here, let me swap this over. This is an old meter that I got here. Black on ground. And we are testing here. $64.6 kilo ohms. And then go this way. 0.158 kilo ohms, so like 150 ohms. ISA GPU, wow, way back. Wow, nice, Gazi. What do you get? Found a Pentium 2 board plus CPU, Pentium 4 board, several socket, 7 motherboards, a couple PSUs, 2 AM2 boards. Wow. Several TV capture cards, PCI Ethernet cards, and a ISA GPU and modem. Don't know what any of that stuff is. Some component has backwards bias. I don't know. It's a weird one. That's for sure. Ace was right. This was going to be a doozy. Just disconnect the Pico. Just give a better visual inspection, I guess. Use black on ground for resistance and we won't get confused. Anyways, must fix 3.3 standby regulator. Hmm. So the 3.3 standby regulator. Am I in the right spot? Point 3 is not shorted, so probably a resistor on 3.3 regulator itself is bad. Yeah. Yeah, I was able to find the 1.1 and the 1.8. Those are all there. I doubt any of it works, so there will be a lot of content from M1 port as a red X on its all chips. Kaput. um. So this chip is a 5 volt. And this chip is a 3.3. Can you zoom into the 3.3 standby regulator? Yeah, sure, if you tell me where it's at. I don't know exactly which one is the 3.3 standby regulator. 3P3 3V 3P3V. I'm assuming I'm in the right spot. Could be completely wrong. TP3C1 is marked. TP3C1. There's TP3C1. So L3C2. L3C2, this guy. You guys see? Whoa, that was rough. So this little coil right here is the 3.3 regulator. Well, let's plug it in. See what we get. One point one. Looking at the wrong thing. No worries, man. At least somebody's looking at something. Yeah, so that's our 1.1. So then how about this coil? That's 3.3. Oh, you guys can't even. That's our 3.3. LC or L3C2. Yes, it does have the 1.1. Oh, this guy. That's our 3.3. 3.3. .3 available now. Console working? I don't think so. I'll plug in the front connector. Nothing on the power button. Ow. And we still got our 3.3. Oi, where'd it go? There it is. 1.1. 1.1. What about this coil? Hello, standby voltage fixed itself. Did you art it? Tried to, but here's the thing, right? So like if we measure voltage here, what the hell? I swear this was 1.1 a second ago. You guys all seen it, right? Reaction to the power button, plug the Pico back in. Ace, you're still here. Nothing on the power button. Dang, 4-hour stream, that's dedication. That's hunger, keeps the killing it killer. Oh, what's up, Dark Side? Good to see you, man. Okay. Plugging the Pico in. Back to the code reader. Back to the desktop. Yeah, there's nothing. Pico's connected. We're getting nothing. Is 3.3 still there? 3.3 is still there on 25 and 26. Do I have the right ground tagged? Is this the right spot? Because when I checked earlier, replug the console power. Alright, unplug. Plug it back in. Meter resistance check. Could have set a gate. Oh, nice. Good to know. Replug the console back. Unplug and replug power. What's going on? Hope you all hope there's an energy drink somewhere near you. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Red Bull. Red Bull for the wings. Cursed. You are SM bus reader. Disconnect. Nope. And so like, okay, let me double check here, right? We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? That's the ground. And then bring you guys over to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's right. And my orange is red. My yellow is yellow. Yellow is yellow. Red is orange. All that seems to be in the right spot. Unplug and replug the Pico. Sometimes it needs that. Red Bull, baby. This stream will give you wings. Okay, so let's go back to the code reader. Unplug it. Show you guys the desktop here. Plug it back in. Oh, my lead just fell off the Pico. Could that have been an issue? Could that have been why? Who knows? You guys can't see. My red lead just came off. Console's reacting to the power button at all? Nope. Not even a little bit. I'm with Ace. This one might be cursed. Let's try. Get this back on. Going in dry, no flux. That looks terrible, but it's connected. I'm leaning towards the EMMMMC. You can jumper power on the motherboard. Can you? This is cursed. That is a curse. That's my meter. Okay, one more time with the Pico. Plugging it in. I hear it chime in my ear. And we can see down here, the Pico is not connected. Connect. Pico 0.3.0 meta updates. And we are on the Xbox One Fat. And then just to confirm, we still have our 3.3. Right, meow. And right, meow. Boogers. Power button? Nothing. Grass puddle, how do you jumper the motherboard? Oh my god, I know that beeping all too well. Should beep. Ace, you might be right. Bad MNMC. If no reaction to the power button, check 5-volt gated. Oh my gosh, Craft. You are so smart with stuff. I don't understand what any of it means. What does a 5-volt gated mean? No 5-volt gated equals no 5-volt reaction to the power button. Okay. 5-volt gated. Is this a touch panel? How are you trying to turn it on? It is one of those little touch panels. Connected to the ribbon cable through here and plugged in right there. Live, you bastard. Dave, what's up? 5-volt gated at the top left of the board on 4 resistors. Close the gate, you might let the dogs out. Try inserting a disc into the power and it does nothing either, Ben. Random comment, cold sausage pizza from Pizza Hut is a win-win. I love cold pizza. I touched the plastic connector where the ribbon connects. It almost always works. I touched the plastic connector? What? Like that? touching all over the place. We got nothing. For your orientation, it's the bottom left. Okay, okay, okay. The board on the 4 resistors. We're talking about right there. E. 5-volt gated. 5-volt gated. 4 resistors. Yeah, I tap it. It works if the ribbon is broken. And it doesn't work. Doesn't work here. Bottom left of the board, 4 resistors. 5-volt gated. 4 resistors. This should be 5 volts according to that diagram Ace sent me on the Discord. But there's nothing. If 5 volts are and those 4 resistors, usually Southbridge or EMC, need to be reballed and replaced. Measure directly on the resistors. Got it, boss. And we are in DC. Black probe is on ground. And we get absolutely nothing on these guys at all. Cabin door closing. Later and good luck. Later, grass puddle. 5-volt gated missing. It's either a corroded resistor around the south bridge, bad south bridge, or EMMMMMC. Yeah. Ace is too good for his own health. You guys know that? Where is he going? What cabin? No clue. No idea. So, do we want to check the resistors? Or do we just want to call it done? This is the EMMC, right? This guy right here. Is there corrosion on the back of the south bridge? Let's find out together. Let me unplug. Back side of the board. Get a little higher. I'm not seeing anything like crazy standing out. Um, I have a crazy trinocular scope now. I have to show you. You should, Dave. I know you said you got injured earlier on your birthday, but we've been waiting for your stream, man. Tis, Charles, waiting for Rusty to F off so I can go to sleep. What time is it, guys? Let's see. Oh, it's almost 6 in the morning for me. I gotta get ready. I gotta get my kids up at 6. I gotta get them ready for cheer. This is a fun project, a fun learning project. I can maybe come back to this one another time. I have a couple of Xbox One boards that I have in the back. I'm hobbling pretty bad. Oh no. So maybe in the future, I don't know how it works with the South Bridge and everything like that, but maybe we can do a swap and a reball. South Bridge is not paired to the board, right? You can just use another one. How about the EMMC? Is that paired to the board? Got this stencil right here. X86 1949 1949-05. What? We got a stencil? What? We could do a reball? What? I think I probably tore something. Is that a 1S? No, it's a 1. It's just an Xbox One fat with the thing, the thing. A fat one. I like how you guys spell fat. Okay, I'm back. How are we getting on? Well, we think it's done. We think it's dead. It's most likely a resistor though. Oh, those are junk, right? Yeah, this is literally worth nothing except my experience to learn and do stuff. Most likely a resistor though. I can definitely measure some resistors. Are you talking about like this whole array of resistors down here? Or are we talking about one of the ones that would be populated back here? Or both? I don't think I'm seeing anything like knocked off or anything. Or missing. Fun stuff. South Bridge is universal. Okay, good to know. Problem is going to be on the front side. Did you not find a fault then? Well, we've come to the determination, because we have all of our standby voltages, and our Pico, our code reader, is not actually populating and connecting, which means it's not communicating to the South Bridge. So if we have all of our voltages, and our Pico's not communicating, everybody seems to be leaning towards the South Bridge. Can you put the thermal cam on the EMMC with standby power? See you, Darkside. Oh, Darkside's leaving. Sorry, Russ, I wasn't here for more than fatherly duties call. So Dark Side 1 out. And happy landing. Later, Dark Side. Appreciate you for stopping by, man. Really do, man. It's cool that you pop in. Dead Southbridge then. Yes, thermal cam, and then I think that's gonna be it for the stream because it's almost time. Let's go wake my kids up. Stand by. Yay, I can go to sleep. And then here is, you guys see, we got nothing on the EMMC, nothing on the South Bridge. And this is just standby voltage. They already awake and watching the stream. Maybe. I was telling MK and Ace a little bit earlier, I'm not going to read all the messages that they put here and there, because I'm starting to realize my kids actually started watching me on the stream. So I'm trying to keep my mouth at least a little clean. I don't care what you guys do in the chat, but they shouldn't see me cursing and all that stuff. Yep, 5:45. I think we did pretty good today, though. I wish Dan was here. We made a pretty good dent on all on the packages that he sent me. All that we have left is a 360. I'm pretty sure that has the red ring of death. I'll get the codes and we'll see what the issue is with that. And then I have a PS5 Slim right about there, but that goes to a white light. I think it's just going to be an HDMI, and I'm pretty sure I want to just make a quick video on that one just so I have a video come out, because I haven't done a video in such a long time. But yeah, we'll once I get the what do I need for the Xbox? I need the what is it, LPC connector for the mod, and then what was it, PMAP for the PS2 laser. I'll order up a fuse for the controllers on the PS1, and get some controllers for the PS3. But if the PS3 works, you know, powered on, it reads the disc and all that fun stuff, then it'll just be good experience to tear one apart. But for the most part, I think that's it. Oh, and the Sega, the Genesis, that thing works too. So we'll give that one a deep clean. All in all, not a bad haul. Dan, if you're watching this later on, I appreciate you. I appreciate the consoles. Ace, I appreciate all the help. Craft Ben, coming in late with the knowledge. Everybody in the chat, I really appreciate you guys for being here. You know, you guys are awesome. Really hang in. It's almost a 5-hour stream. I think we did good, guys. Pitco with the knowledge as well. I'm gonna call it. I'll call it there. Yeah. Getting out of here, guys. Say your goodbyes. I'll leave the stream ending soon screen up for a little bit. But that's it, guys. Have a good morning. I'll see you guys on the next stream, which hopefully, maybe, possibly, if anything, if all works out, could be another tomorrow morning stream, because I have another box here with some goodies in it as well. I actually got that box from eBay. DK Oldies sent me that box. Got a few consoles in there. Yeah, so tomorrow, hopefully, another stream. I will see you guys in the next one. Appreciate you all. Thank you very much. All right, laters.